Good afternoon, if I can speak. Evening, morning, whatever the case may be, welcome to my stream. I'm Zero One. Thank you for joining me. Today we're going to resume our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and we're picking up in Moonrise Towers where we were last on New Year's Day. Well, actually, I'm sorry, just before or after, or somewhere around Christmas. Over a week ago. So we're going to resume there and try to do what we can to finish the tower. I have no idea how big it is or how small it is or what, so we will be finding out and probably die a lot along the way. I'm not feeling perfectly normal today, so while I normally would do about a 4-hour stream on Sundays, I might go a little shorter depending on how I feel. I feel fine in general, just kind of off. So we'll see how things go, and hopefully I'll make it through the whole 4 hours, but we'll see. Anyway, let's hop on in the game. And let's check things out. Alright, looks like I'm maybe fully rested. Or not. Looks like we could use a short rest to heal things. Oh yeah, I remember now. We had largely cleaned up this floor, taken care of everything down here. And we're preparing to go up, rather. So, I think we do that through this door. Yeah, save. That's ominous.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Me, personally, nothing. Let's see. One or more you than this. Stop him, you may redeem yourself yet. Let's go for the persuasion route. Little guidance. Aha! Success.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
No? Mm.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything.
Really?
We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul.
What do you mean, true soul?
But the gods beat me first.
Let's try to help him.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Uh-huh.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Item doesn't like that.
The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Tremble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Alright, let's see. Got a couple nobodies over there. 4% chance of hit. 85% chance on him. What? Really? 85% chance and she missed twice. You guys look like you need a bit warming up. Well, got one of them.
Certainly. Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
Let's finish this.
Erlak isn't too badly injured, so we'll let that play out.
On I go.
Try to keep Gale up as much as possible. I love that he ran right through the cloud of daggers and doesn't seem to have been affected.
Soldiers.
Ooh!
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Uh-huh.
You will fall as sure as she.
But is she dead?
Has only begun.
Ooh, alright.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Okay, Ketherick seems to have been defeated, but I don't know what's going on here. Ow. That wasn't very nice. And you guys look like you could use a fireball.
I won't give in.
Alright, fine. We'll just do normal attacks on you. And because it appears Ketherick is done, try to finish this guy off as quickly as possible. Or at least knock him out of the fight.
Got to keep fighting.
Nice. Ouch. Cut that out. Oof. Brutal.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
As for you... Oh, that's way too much. They're just out of reach. Alright, I guess you get the full brunt.
Of course. Can't even catch my breath.
What should I do?
Kill it! That's what you should do. Alright, what is this?
Came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Interesting. What do you have to say for sale yourself?
Did you feel that?
No.
I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the shadow-cursed lands. I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin.
Huh?
That's Mystra's power for you. Where there's even a trace of magic, she will be there to bring it to life. There's clearly some magic in you if you were able to sense her presence. But I think I felt something stronger. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Yeah, you're delusional.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mystra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange.
Hey, Knights. How's it going?
She would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Duh.
A blessing's a blessing. And this one should come in most useful.
I don't want to talk to you about that anymore. Good. Hope you have a lot of fun. Make a lot of excellent business contacts and transactions. Mercanite Scourge. Scourge, rather. Bone key. Nonetheless, it'll work out one way or another. Things will happen. Things will be as they are meant to be. But I hope it's good and good news. Anything over there? Doesn't look like it.
Something good here, I hope.
Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the Risen. Alright, let's see what these do. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Ghoulish touch. Necrotic damage. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Interesting. Gale. I don't think I have Gale with any rings. Oh, I'm wrong. Fine, Shadowheart. What is this ring? Mage's Friend. Sunwalker's Gift. Ah, okay. Those make sense. And, we, beat Ketherick Thorm up here a little too easily, in my opinion, so we have to continue to track him down here. And I have no idea where to go. Bottled Eye. That's handy.
Better not be cursed.
Hey, just a note to say I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when the time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object bleh, to slip between their fingers.
Should mind my step.
Metal door. I'm assuming that's the way down. Alright, so that was the way down. And I have no idea what to do next. Defeat Ketherick Thorm. We need to follow him below the tower. Alright.
I'll feel that one later.
Will you, though? And there was another door here.
Let's have a look.
Whoa, how did I miss all of this? Wait, Angelic Reprieve. Okay. Spell Crux Amulet. Spell Slot Restoration. Give that to Gale. Karlak. Prison Key. Guard Key.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Items. Cantrips. Where is that? Oh, there. That's one of them, at least. Oy.
Light on my feet.
Quick save. Take all the keys. Excuse me. Nothing of any interest, at least. Food. Send to camp. Alright. Let's start with
No traps,
up here.
please.
Some of our friends died here. It's interesting that we don't see any enemy bodies.
Anything of use?
Alright,
Here we
let's
go.
check these doors. Probably to the outside world. Yep. Back through the doors. Somebody was dragged off that way, but let's go over here real quick. Alright, we'll send these to camp. Somebody's leg. That's always a happy thing to see. I have not been bad. I feel a little off today, so I may cut the stream a little short, but in general, I feel okay. Might just be tired. Probably just tired. I had most of the time between Christmas and New Year's off, but I feel like I need a vacation here. Which is odd. We can do this the easy way and go through the door, or we can jump over there. Right now, I'm kind of thinking jump. But actually, this is a different door than I thought it was. I didn't even notice this thing over here. A list of prisoners who have passed through the dungeons of Moonrise Towers. The page opens on the following entry. Beyond Featherlight, transferred to disciple Balthazar's care. Yusuf Urara, found dead in cell, remains sent to kitchen. Yum. Anoska Tarasova, swore allegiance to the Absolute, sent for subjugation. Disciple Balthazar's experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lab on his return, including Nimble Panteron, Ternon, Nichols Zeltron, Wulbren Bongle. Use the prison key. Nice. You know, I can't help this. Hopefully, this is just releasing all the members of the cells, and not some puzzle that I'm screwing up. And hopefully I'm not getting myself into trouble with it. Well, I don't see anything out here that's changed, but that doesn't mean something didn't change. And I want to climb the ladder. I will climb the ladder another time. Later. Ribcage. Now that's kind of dark. They're feeding something down below. Something that is at least partially aware of our presence up here. Jump. Jump there. Thank you. Nothing. Alright, let's see what's up here. Uh-huh. A happy little workshop. Evidence chest. Empty. Browbeaten circlet. Where gains +1 to spell save DC while threatened. Not exceptionally useful. Hey, Quigley. Indeed, the murder sphincter. How are you doing today?
Couple turns should do it.
Ooh, this is a tough one. And that's enough. Thank you. Meh. It's not going too bad. Oop, we might have... Oh, for a moment I thought we failed that one. Oh, nice. Meh. Ooh. Oil of Bane. I'll take that. Nothic Eye. See invisibility. Radiant crystal. Oil of sharpness. Yeah. Yeah. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Yeah, we know. Is it at least a fun post? Oh, cool. Even better. Writing for sites can be a lot of fun, as you probably know. But writing for a friend's site is even better. Alright, what happened there? Condition knocked down. From what? Excuse me. What knocked you idiots down? You hear things down here. Things from people with nothing left to lose. No more secrets to keep. You hear that Ketheric's untouchable. Except he really isn't. Isn't really. That he's got some relic or other in a mausoleum. A link. That's what you hear. And you hear that link can be severed. You hear things like that. But you mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Yeah. Excuse me. Hey, Ducky. How are you today? You're not wrong about that, Quigs. You're not wrong. Now, if they had come up with something brilliant and good, and things just happen to enter the public domain, that's different, but even then, it's kind of questionable. Why, thank you. I've mentioned it a couple times already. I'm a little out of it today, so I may cut this short, but in general, I'm doing pretty well. Okay, so we know there's a hidden area behind this wall. Not that I knew that before, I just noticed this door here. Alright. Karlak, if you will do the honors. Thank you very much.
Can't give up now.
Interesting. I don't think I've heard of either of those. I'll have to look those up later. Rotten banana. Why a rotten banana when they're already rotten to begin with?
That might be worth a look.
Useful, useful, useful. Thank you.
What's hiding here?
Meat. Nice. In the camp. Ah, okay. Was the sequel? Why am I bothered about this empty space? Am I supposed to boat somewhere? What are you doing? The weirdest pathing on Earth. Okay, Karlak, I need you to knock down that wall too.
I could go for a good meal.
Just because. I think it leads to one of the cells, but
Watch this.
I can't abide a hidden door. Yeah, one of the other cells. No big deal.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
And just in case anyone's doubting it, or thinks otherwise, I have no idea where I'm going, or what I'm doing right now. I'm just wandering in this lovely maze that is called Moonrise Towers.
Here.
I have no idea where I'm going, or where I'm supposed to be going.
Something over there. Let's see.
Alright, climb down. Oubliette. Place to be forgotten. Oh, a hook horror. Great.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, so we have at least 2 hook horrors.
Carefully now.
They do. Although, to be perfectly honest, they look nothing like what I envisioned. Reading a lot of the Dritz books way back in the 90s. They looked a lot different in my head. Herlock, if you would kindly dispose of these fools. Really? Couldn't get into position to attack. And yet, when I try jump over, get hit. Andrew Ryan? No. Don't know the name. But that could be because I'm silly. Mirror image, charm person. There is something that does... Maybe this is it. Nope. Something that causes... Ah, Spirit Guardian. There we go.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't fancy your face. Well, there you go, Hokora. How do you like it? Hey, you're not supposed to attack him. You are done. Oh, that was easy. A little too easy. Do any of you have any idea where I am or where I'm going?
Best be on my way.
What I should be doing? I mean, Ketheric Thorm flew from the battle, or rather fled from battle, on top of the tower into the basements somewhere, and so I'm down here randomly looking. BioShock guy, huh? I have played like 10 minutes of BioShock, the first one. I own the last one, but never played it. There should be an elevator, huh?
That might be worth a look.
Useful, 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 not so useful. Am I heading in the right direction? This keeps getting more and more bloody.
What the hell is this place?
That is a very good question.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Un effet d'oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
This poster is both striking and brightly colored. Answer's finest, the boldest and bravest mercenaries Baldur's Gate has ever seen. Have you got what it takes? Sign up now. Fair. Hello, Nichols. So that's what happened to you, huh? The easy life. What to wear, what to say to your spouse, who to befriend. Why are you working at your job? Why do you care about taxes? What to cook, read, pay for, sell, bullshit. Why is there no end to the bullshit? I have a secret for you. There is, brothers and sisters. There. Most certainly is. I used to be neck deep in bullshit. A shit buffet, whatever. An excrement parade. A crap storm of meaningless. All those, those little fucking decisions we have to make that aren't really there. That are basically devoid of purpose in a shared community of thought and goal, like, say, a cult? Dirty word. I don't like it, but I had that decided for me. Brothers and sisters, every day is new and exciting, with none of the choices mildewing in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity. I say they break it. I say they snap conformity's rotten, scrawny neck. Fair. Ooh, fireball. And we'll send that to camp, just because. Did I search you? Yeah. Membrane. Over here? Yeah, occasionally do. On stream. Off stream, it's not uncommon. I try not to say it on stream. I try to be at least a PG rating. Maybe PG-13. But, oh no, forbidden. Oh no! But, I know how much bad language there is in this game, so even without me saying it, I'm allowing it to be a thing here.
No time for mercy. What's inside?
Like inside the goblin? I don't know. Okay, that's there. Anywhere else we can cut our way to? This is very much like being in the heart of something, literally, rather than figuratively. And that's the way we came in. Yeah, I don't see that there's anywhere else to go here. See, it's even vaguely heart-shaped, as in actual anatomical heart-shape. Yeah, see, catch me on a bad night in hardcore Minecraft, and you may very well hear me cursing a lot. But like I said, I try not to. I try to keep it friendly and safe for everyone. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. Uh-oh. Hmm. We still live here? I lost my Twitch feed. Or visual, at least. Looks like YouTube and Kick are still alive, at least. And so is Twitch. Okay. Just making sure.
Let's see what this does.
Let's leave that horror show behind.
Can't get there from here. Alright, fine. Alright, so we're back to the prison cells. Oh no! Day of the Tentacle! It has returned. Alright, just making sure. And I've been as far as over here in the pit that drains down into the obvious blood pool down there. But I still don't know where I'm going. Okay. Camera, stop being weird. This is the obvious path that I did not follow earlier. Maybe this leads to the elevator? Or maybe not. Torture bed. Comfy.
I'll take
Scroll
that.
of hold person. That is useful. Is there a... feel like there should be a hidden door here somewhere. Alright. Guess we can go outside and explore. See if there's another way down from there. From there. Yeah, you know, it's all good. What I don't get is why there's so much viscera with stuff inside. Okay, so I was in the right area before. Back inside. So, back over here in the prison wing. Yes, I have. And then he fled, quote unquote, to the basement. And that's why I have no idea where to go. Really? I didn't see anything up there. Alright, well, here we go. Back up top. Yeah, completely missed that. I doubt you are. Worst case, I waste a little time. Best case, you leave me right where I need to go. Because I'm just wandering aimlessly at this point. Ah. Yeah, didn't see this at all.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Leap? Because that sounds like a good idea. Leaping down into that flesh. Brilliant idea. I love that Karlach is cleaning herself off.
We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? How deep does it go?
No, I'm not licking the walls. I'm not licking anything anymore. Not in game, at least. Maybe it is, but I'll never know. Hello, little intellect devourer.
Tread
It's been a while.
carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
It's a Doctor Who thing. I'm sure it is. Because the 10th Doctor, aka David Tennant, was always licking something.
pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Hey, Shop, what's up?
Seems like a good moment to talk. No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the Collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do.
Humane,
Could
yes.
take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Master. Down deep. One of three.
One of three?
Three.
Oh no.
Nursery. Here. They become.
And that's definitely the doctor's attitude.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become
Become what?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you. Heavy boots. Butchered mind.
Prepare the march.
Never
My chosen gather below.
chop.
Mm-hmm. Gold gloss heraldic helm. These are all interesting.
We depart.
Chop, chop, chop.
Who departs? Alright. I guess that's the closest door, so we'll go there.
The moment. The absolute no.
Wait for it. Wait for it. You just had to come in here and start something, didn't you? Bolt of light. Alright. Karlak does not play. See? Karlak does not play. What even actually is it? Winged horror? I wish I could delay his attack until a little bit later. Figures you'd get in the way. Alright. What am I gonna do? I suppose we need one capable fighter in the back. Ooh, rolled a 31. Alright. Spirit Guardians again. Oh, this is gonna be nice. And that's fine. This is good. Yeah, there. What's this? Spell slot restoration. We'll use it later when we're a little more desperate. I got a plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan. Be constitute duelist. Run right into the cloud of daggers. Impale yourselves on area of attack spells. I didn't ask you to run into it, thank you. Ay. Sometimes they are not the brightest beams. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, killing this guy. That's what my goal was, Quigs. But you saw Karlach run into it and push back out of the blades. So that was not wise. I don't know why that was even a thing.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, we'll get some. Every single one of them saved? Really? Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Maybe I need to kill that guy. Maybe that's why they saved. All right. Now, just need you to push him. Not that much. Superior healing potion? Excuse me. For those who choose to stand outside, why are you so tough? No, that's not going to help me any.
Fast.
I really should have healed there. Karlach, deal with him. Alright, didn't want to do... Well, guess we're almost out of spells. Really? He was that close to dying to begin with? Just to be sure.
Free at last. No more job.
Yeah, about that. I'd much rather get my actual healer up, thank you.
All right then.
Because she may be very useful in the very near future. This is not an inanimate object.
Hope your
Fine.
soul is in good hands.
You know, try to attack it and can't, but, you know, no big deal.
Can't afford to let up.
Bump that up. No, don't do that.
Help, please.
Sheesh. Karlak, I love you.
No gloom, all doom.
And again. Hello, Spring. You require a longer nap? Oh no. I'm sorry that ours were insufficient.
A little help, please.
We're a little surrounded at the moment. Roll a 30. Karlak is truly a machine. I love her. Ooh, greater zombie. Nice.
The lance board is set.
Yeah. Now, if I may, why are you an invalid target? Wait a second. You had 1 hit point and I hit you for 16. Why aren't you dead? Hey. Maybe. But I've tried redirecting or repositioning a little bit to count for that, but I give up. Go away.
Destroyer.
It's like it's there and it's not there at the same time. I swear that said it hit it with a 29. So why isn't it dead? I'm going to save and reload because I think this may be a weird bug. If I'm going to die, I don't mind dying. Or correction, I do mind dying. But at the same time, I've hit this guy for much more than just one hit point. And he has just one hit point. And he's not dying. Can't hit the stupid intellect devourer at all. Yeah, the intellect devourer is somehow under bodies, multiple bodies, and it is inaccessible.
What fools these mortals be.
Didn't really want you to pick up anything, just get out of the way. Invalid target. And there's just nothing I can do to get that. And of course it's saved. At least it's out from cover now. What we need is to get the hell out of here. And get some healing going on.
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
Toy block. Raw steak from him. I'm going to guess that it's too late for me to back out and find a safe area to restore all my spells and things, which means we're doomed. No way to do a long rest, I'm thinking.
Don't waste a step.
Thank you. About 85 times.
Will know my desire.
Actually,
Time for some bloody work.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
why am I doing this? Why not? If it's here, the enemy wants it to be here, which means I do not. I suppose it could, but I'm kind of running low on fire. Yeah, didn't help much.
The city calls out for salvation. Chosen are my heart, and you my memory.
Okay, can't get there from here. At least not without jumping.
I feel glorious.
Prepare the march. My
I did not want the true mind. Thank you. Though I am curious what it is. Slack-skinned head.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Interesting.
descend.
Oh, well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
because we are nearly illithid.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
I don't think I need to be down there. I don't think. So, given that I don't think, we'll come up back up here. Hang on, I think that's the other door in here.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Oh, shut up already.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Manipulate. There's a purpose, I'm sure.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No, I did not want you to leave that yet. Keep playing with this.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I'm not going to lick the brain. Just not going to happen.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for
Stop
connection.
trying to get me to lick things. I appreciate you think it's funny. Because it is. But no, I'm not going to lick things. No. You neither. Cut it out. Arr. Okay. I hate this.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
She can be on your side, but I'm still not going to do it. Yeah, I am not a fan of this puzzle either. I think I loosely get it. That you have to have connections from each of these brains over here, or whatever over here. Brain portions. Connecting to over there to the far side. But is done through hops. Sorta. The streams can't cross, huh? But I want them to cross. That sounded ominous. Ah! Because the stupid flesh rot door is right there. Causes it to, causes me to accidentally send them over there. In a minute, I'm going to see if I can just unlock the dumb door directly. Maybe even attack it. Reason. Speech. What am I trying to do here? This is emotion. And emotion's down at the bottom there. Okay, forget it. What's the lockpick value on this? Lockpicking impossible. Now. Oh, Gale. Scroll of Knock. There we go. Cast. Really? Invalid target? Karlach.
Thanks.
Didn't see any damage from that. 0. Sure you can.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's what the knock spell's for, but it's not letting me use it.
Console glows as you approach. The mind still.
Part of the problem is I don't get what you're actually doing with this. Like, I see you light up certain ones, but after you light those up, it doesn't stay lit if you try to go to a different item. And so, I don't get it. Yeah, I get the idea not supposed to cross the streams, but all of these interconnect. And I see that there's beams going from one to another, but I can't understand how you control the flow, let alone try to get all 4 of these lit up. And it doesn't help that that stupid door keeps getting in my way and I keep clicking on it. No. Stay put. If I require assistance, I'll... Well, correction. If I decide to get assistance, I'll look it up. I just think this is a annoying designed puzzle, and not necessarily a good one. Because if I were to click on this, and then we start seeing things flow in one direction or another, then it would make some sense. But it's not really doing that on a regular basis. And I can't seem to understand how to make it do that. Well, I appreciate your offer, but still. And I presume that I'm supposed to connect speech center to speech center, memory to memory, reason to reason, and whatever to whatever, emotion to emotion. But it's not flowing correctly. Like, I just connected that, but no, it's not following through. I see the blue flowing up, but it's flowing down here, and I can't seem to get it to move anywhere else. Speech. Speech. It should be flowing there, but it's not. No, I don't want that anymore. Get out. Get out. Stop. Stop using it. Stop using that one. Can't undo that one. This is just dumb. Puppy will not go potty. Starting from the wrong end, huh? Supposed to start from this end somehow? Is that it?
Mind passively awaits your input.
Why are you staying neutral? Can't even. Ah. And I hate that if you click off of that, it just goes away, disconnects. It doesn't stay in there, and there's a million ways to accidentally click out of there. I do indeed hate this puzzle.
Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back
Hey.
there.
So, yeah, camera angles are weird here. And the fact that you can accidentally click on something and get out of it makes it frustrating as hell. Another croissant? Or turtle.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
That's not creepy.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole.
She pooped, huh?
Not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design.
Yay.
Into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
Probably with a great gooey bang.
Blade of the Oppressed Soul. (6 to 18 damage. 1d4 psychic damage. Interesting. Alright, now I, once again, have no idea where to go. Okay.
Your tad. That lost bloom, and just a sudden.
Part of me says jump down here, but I think that would be suicide.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I am truly lost. Okay, so I obviously missed something back over here. And I should probably have Will with me for rescuing of the hostage. But since I cannot get out of here.
Faithful, we depart. Descend, assemble.
Okay, let's go through here.
Descend,
Three shining lights, the taste of pain. Quick save. Alright.
Let me work my magic.
Gale, anything you can do about restoring spells, please do it.
I'm ready.
You really need some health.
Descend, assemble.
Not going to last much longer.
Yeah, let's just keep doing that.
Take you. Take you.
Descend.
Alright.
All's well that ends. Not as
We're
bad as
reasonably healthy at the moment. At least combat-wise.
One day I'll catch a break.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Will's dad is probably here. Mind flare.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you, tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Mm-hmm.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Delirium, mania, laughter. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. He was laughing uncontrollably. Pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
Too many overlapping conversations.
My voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
Alright, I guess we have to use this.
My voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
My authority. Release. Hey, we found Maul and Devlor. Unfortunately, we have a fight. So, joy. Light and throne properties.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Well, you know. Well, I was hoping that was a cone of cold, but apparently not. Ray of Frost. Yeah. That hurt. They're ganging up on Karlach. That ain't cool, bros. Oh, how I would like to cast a lot of spells here. But honestly, I'm not even sure we're going to survive this fight.
Don't know what hit him.
On your feet.
Bill, go help Karlak. No. Do I have nothing else in terms of spells, really? No. Alright, fine. Well done, Zevlor. Alright. What can we do? Not much, really. Need to kill this little guy, that's for sure. Can't walk, can't move, won't let me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Nice.
Cutting to the chase.
Alright.
Dice roll in my favor.
You know what? What do we have here? Scroll of Fear, Fly, Mirror Image, Animate Dead. Let's go with Dominate Person. Target must be humanoid. Yeah. Yeah, Intellect Devourers are, nasty. Little, but nasty. Really? Fine. Did he kill his own guy? One less is a good thing. Assuming you actually can kill your target. Hey, that Mind Flayer attacked the Illithid. Or rather, Intellect Devourer attacked the Illithid. There he goes. Now, maybe we can deal with you? Deal with you? Maybe? 70% chance of hit. Missed both attacks. Oy. Opportunity attack is on. Yeah, okay. You are not allowed to just drift away from me, pal.
Battle of wits. Mine is the advantage.
Revivify. Where are you?
Take you, soldier. I need your help.
We all need help. That wouldn't be our friend from on board the Nautiloid, would it? From way back when?
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Some did, some didn't.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power.
I'd like to be good at this game.
I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me.
And meanwhile, my Tav is dying. She needs to be helped. Zevlor, you're going to be responsible for another death.
Surrender to the absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again.
Fair.
Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Now someone, anyone, help me up.
You can do it.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Nope.
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still
Violet, be quiet.
still trying to put up a fight.
And you.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only... Is there any news?
She's just
about
being
Duke
weird.
Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
If we don't rescue him, maybe. Mind Flayer blood, Mind Flayer blood.
Let's have a look.
What about Mind Flayer bodies? Ooh, shiny. Corinne hair, nice. Here is where I'd like to, do a short rest. Or go back to camp and rest there. But no can do. Herbalism. So we will do what we can. Someone please tell me that there's a space where we can just rest, recover, go back to camp, etc. for a minute. Up ahead. Please tell me that.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
The Cambion. By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Really?
Why, cherish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
And why?
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I want to purge her. To just poof, make her go away. Do not take the chance to kill her. Boo.
You can make no sense of
You can read my mind, Spring.
The button symbol means nothing to you.
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Will for good.
Yeah, but I don't really care.
Playtime's over. Get me out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
To your
To
authority.
your authority.
Respect my authority. Respect my authority.
Hells. What's happening? What have you?
I thought it said examine, not do.
Heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence the hells have taken Will as their own. He is lost to the fires of a furnace.
Wait! What? No, this can't be! Bring him back!
Yeah, I'm glad I saved. At least I think I did. I'm way back here. Really? I would swear I hit a quick save right before that. Fine.
Descend.
I'll give it a shot.
Obey. Liberate. Evacuate.
Need to find a way forward.
Mind players and civilians, side by side.
Your
Yep,
tadpole
yep,
free mother.
yep,
There are
yep.
others in the pods. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Release.
To your authority.
Alright, teleport.
Need to learn the hard way.
Now, I had something in mind. Balar, where is it? Where is it? Did I already use it for the day? Must have used it. I do not see it. Oh well. Better idea. And somehow it's still on its feet. Do 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 do. Let's see what the spells have. What the spells say. Thunderweave, no. Web. I like web. What? Really? I am irritated by that. I am very irritated by that. I wonder. Might not be the time. No, and that's my entire round, huh? Good shot, Gale. %, chance. 12. 25. Let's just go with attacking this. And of course, missed. Holy crap, 66 points of damage on him? Wait. Should have been dead, but...
Over there.
I should have teleported. Dick. Ah, come on. Inventory. What do we got?
I know what to do.
Nicely done. Don't turn your back on her. Bad idea. Didn't think I'd be able to attack too, but, you know, may as well try.
Ready for this?
Karlach, you almost never disappoint me. All right. You need a healing potion.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Not enough resources anyway, so just chill.
I need your help.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Wicked wrath you got there. Alright, the mind flayers I think are all dealt with. Although I thought there was one over here. Guess not.
Let's get this over with.
Nice. Hey, so that fight went better.
Thank you. I owe you
Nobody
an
died, at
explanation.
least.
Much more than that. But first, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. I would be
Yeah.
By the time I
Yakety
regained
yak.
my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Yeah, he
Nice
does.
to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. Ketherick is... If there are any more
Yeah,
survivors
yeah.
to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have
Find your
you.
people. They need
Go,
you.
my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Quick save. Which I'm sure I did before, but still. Loot, loot, loot.
No traps, please. I should speak up.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Red?
Nope.
We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. Yeah. He was still...
Great. He's still human. Good news.
Not design, but death.
Herbalism. Extract ingredients. Make potions. Save again.
Can't slow down. Let's see.
Brine pools.
That pod.
But empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true.
Uh-huh. Sure it
Now,
was.
Enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Uh-huh. Sure she does.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You can make no sense of the symbol. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Quick save again. Unleash.
What's happening? What have you...
It said unleash, which I would assume means release. But since I couldn't make out any sense out of the other one, oh well. Quick load.
Decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Oh, 6 months is a trifle. You barely read through a single bookcase in Candlekeep in such a time.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
I should have taken her head.
I'll give it a shot. No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Can we not just get out of here? All of you, come here.
Over, then through.
Really?
We will take the city. Every soul.
Where to? Need some oil over here.
One with the weave. I venture forth.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Another step forward.
Well, if we don't find some place to rest, death will have you. I don't like the looks of this. Quick save. Okay, tell me. How badly are we going to die?
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given.
Hmm.
You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
500 XP. And still a million miles from the next level, so, yeah. My bad, we'll just stay out of your way. Is there any place I can go to rest? I need rest.
Let's see what this does.
Chosen are my
Harry Henry. Why is he lit up? Oh wait, there's healing. How do I get there? elevator as well.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Alright, so at least we have health. Quick save.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Because we're out of spells, we're out of healing. Well, with the exception of potions.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
We have no real way to beat it without spells, and I'm going to guess it's not going to be alone.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you.
Why, hello there, Maxi Poo.
And the weapon in tow.
Yeah, and I'm about to die painfully. Because all out of spells, all out of healing spells. I have plenty of scrolls, admittedly, but still. We are in bad shape. Got our health at the moment, but that's about it.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
I'm gonna quick save. You know why? Because I really, really, really want to detonate Gale. I want to. But I know everyone will die, so...
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Cowboy Gale. Detonate, Gale. Detonate. I want to. I really want to. I'm not a fan of Gale. I want to. But I don't want to die in the process myself, so...
To end it? To struggle on? It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up to the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March.
All right, so fail.
To prepare the way.
Mind flayers on the right of me. More on the left. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Who are you? No. Terrible, terrible joke. Well done. But terrible, terrible joke. Spells. I have spells.
Charmed, I'm sure.
He has spells. Quick load. That counted as a long rest? Alright. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna let Gale blow himself up.
But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
I see what you did there. Complete obliteration.
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is
Dun,
an
dun,
ending
dun.
of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
Quick load. Gale force spins times 10. Meh. Spring, just so you know, I'm going to, be even meaner to Gale than I was before for that terrible pun.
But I can't.
Terrible pun.
This is it. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra.
Keep it in your pants, pal.
I have no desire to end your life. You know that.
That's fair, Spring.
To end it. To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so, very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard.
You wag your word.
Yep.
Now,
Yeah. Yada,
we'll
yada,
enter
yada.
this place and begin. And Ketherick. And I am the...
It is time, faithful ones. March on, Baldur.
Alright, which of any of you suckers has Misty Step?
I need to concentrate.
I swear one of them had it. It's me. I do have it.
I can be subtle sometimes.
So, where is it hiding? There it is. Me alone, people. Please.
There you are, as predicted. What is
I was in the middle of something.
draws one toward death like a moth to light. You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible.
No, Spring. No.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it.
In other words,
flash
yes.
of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
Really?
Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash.
I don't want to drink the milkshake.
Of the absolute, and then
I don't want to
take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
We can do this. We can do this. We can't do this. Wait. Inspiration. Let's try that again. Really? The exact same numbers? That's messed up. That is messed up. One more time. At least it wasn't the exact same numbers. Whoops. No bonuses available? Accidentally clicked on the inspiration again, so... Continue.
For a moment only, I was weak. No longer. Join the army of the dead.
He is nice and undead.
Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Yep. You're not wrong. Really? That's the extent of my range. Really? Fine. You know what? Have fun.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
What's the story? Well, well. What we have here?
Good old reliable Karlach. Really? I only get one attack out of 2? Oh. That is some crap.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Reckless attack, please. Thank you. Fireball on these guys if we can. Too far? Hmm.
Talk to me. Take
Incoming.
Mistra Rill.
Oh no, not an all hugs one. 100 HR violations. Nice. Well done.
Swiftly now.
I approve of this message. Darn it. Hey.
Heading there.
I don't know. Nope. Can't do anything to those guys. Just too far out of range. At least for spells. Counterspell. Can I Misty step in there now? There. And now, for health potions. Ah, really? Fine. Just fine. Can we jump up there? Oh, yes. It's hammering time. Not really what I wanted to do at that particular moment, but fine.
Victory is assured. Rook to Queen 6.
Not a good time to play chess. We'll toss one his way just because. Aha, he's vulnerable. Excellent. You know, you could have just flown there. All right. Before we do anything else, no, that's too much. Oh, really?
Best be on my way.
Suddenly this fight is getting a lot more friendly. Can I make it to him? I might be able to.
Covered.
One for Ketherick. One for this.
Death is but a word away.
Hello. Did you both die? Yeah, you appear to have. Excellent news. Beatdown of the century coming, I think. Something missing on the screen? Like what? Oh, we'll take that 27. Backlash. You tried to hurt Karlak. What?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Concentrate.
5% chance of hitting. Well, then let's walk over here and cast a nice heal for our friends. Oh, and I still can cast something. Still missed, but still, I'll take it. There he goes.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Are you now?
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Tiny wee boss, huh? Great. Merkel, you're already dead. Stay dead. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep.
But it is no matter, for I am dead. And I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Yeah, about that. Someone killed you before, I'm gonna kill you again.
Well, fuck.
Step a little closer, if you would. If I could get you to move. Oh, it's not your turn. Alright, fine. We'll put that there. And, yeah, okay, that's fine. Nice. Merkel, for being a god of death, you are incredibly easy to hit.
Tale for the ages.
This is totally not going to work, but... Oh, did jack him up quite a bit, so not bad.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Magic Missile, True Strike, Thunder Wave. Actually. Nice. Fine. We'll use our own healing ability. I don't really know if Fireball will affect him, but why not? It didn't hurt. I mean, to cast that against him. Why can I not move? Oh, frightened. Okay. Fine. Whoops, accidentally ended turn when I wanted to heal. So that was unfortunate. But really? The help did not do anything? Alright, fine. If we're gonna die anyway, may as well die casting spells at them. Enjoy your food.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord.
Aww.
Hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Kind of unleashed the Elder Bell. Our brain, excuse me. That looks like it hurt. Calm down.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
We got a few people to pick up, so hang on a second.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Oh dear.
Alright. Revivification. Our favorite spell.
Fading fast. I need healing.
No short rest. That's fine.
Something good.
Let's loot everything. Loot until we can't loot anymore. And I'm not going to forget about Ketheric when it comes to looting. Well, that's true. Let's just say I had questionable judgment. The Absolute End, the Grand Design.
Seems simple enough.
Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long terms, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance, Lord Here Reelin, Committee Chair. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Edinburgh Gortash. The Grand Design is the Mind Flayer species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceremorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all of their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulitharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in a way that suits us. The Elithis shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in our turn as our slaves, and we shall determine how, when, and where their great Elithic outbreak. Whereof their great Elithic outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, and proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Schult. This person needs a glass of water and to lie down. Bear. Run up here real quick, get these treasures. I think all in all, I did okay in this fight. Take it. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Yeah, but apparently we are too. Alright, quick save, because we're going to call them out on their stuff here.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on
that was my elbow, strangely enough. Running against my desk. Weird.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Most likely.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means
the Dead Three
is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each
Even
one
though
alone
they're
would
supposed
be
to
a
be dead.
formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Because Cyric the Mad and Kelemvor both usurped those three gods' domains. So, interesting, to say the least.
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Everything ends anyway.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
As you say, Emperor. We'll send that to Karlach. Reaper's Embrace. Magical plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth saving checks. I'll take that. Catheric's Shield. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone, unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Nice. I think I'll take that too. Papa, I love you. From Iz. Aww. Alright. Anything else here we need to take care of? Or want to take care of? Any more looting? A little, I guess. Alright, fine. Wanted to use this armor. I will send it to Lae'zel. And maybe the shield too. All right, where did the shield get to? There. Much better.
How much further can I go?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Yes, we absolutely positively can. And truthfully, I think I'll go ahead and call it here as well. Right after we talk with Gale.
What was it like in there?
In the curse.
Horrible. I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Yes, what are you talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed.
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory.
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Sure. In documentation that's thousands of years old.
The finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Sure it could. Like everything else you've told us. Is this camp? Or is this not camp? No, this is not camp. I really should talk to everybody here, but at least for the moment, we are worn out.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Probably not.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
I see.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
Okay, fine. Alright, let's go talk to Isabel. I serve the flaming fist.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You
Oh, wow.
dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment,
Indeed.
I want for nothing.
Aww.
Ah, there you are.
Hate to intrude, but
This is Aelin.
yeah, we've met.
Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps
Much to
we can
do.
join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
It'll be worth yours.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Oh my.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Ooh woo. Flaming Fist, Flaming Fist. Daniel, Heslin. Alright, yeah. Since I have an ad coming up here, we're just going to go ahead and save again and call it a day. So, thank you as always for joining me. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Uncharted, Drake's Deception. That's the third game. And we'll have some fun, hopefully. I expect that we'll probably finish the game at that point in time, but we'll see. In the meantime, let's see who we can raid, if anyone. Our good friend Ghost is streaming, so let's go raid him. There we go. So, thank you again for coming in and visiting, and I hope you had some fun today, and we will see you again soon. Take care. Bye.
The last to fall. I won't shed a tear for them to see. I won't have your name to call. 'Cause I will be the last to fall.